I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Gosh, my phone is blowing up today. It took me forever to just get started in this game. Yeah, she was fast. Damn. She really did ship it. Okay. Hi, demons. This bloody controller. I am confused. What does what? No, I don't like playing in controller. Back to keyboard. Oh, fudge. What are those? My bloody. Where is everything? I'm dropping things. Oh, there it is. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was going to the murder site. Going the bloody wrong way. Yes. Yes.
I just want to sleep. Wake.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
Fuck me, man. Now I don't look back. Shit. Run.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there,
Oh, shit face.
hunting me.
Let's not drop food on the new keyboard.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
I'm not.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower, where I had lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
I don't know why I didn't save. I was here last time. Stupid thing.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Oh, buddy, I just want to
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Messages.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Oh.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black.
How? I swear I was just.
Forever I
What
am
is that?
circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
I can't hear this at all. I'm bleeding deaf. Oh my god. That scared me. Okay. I typed my volume on today. Busy, busy day. Butter. It's good as it is on, but a tea bag in it. Do you see my tea bags are at? Can you hand me them? No, over there. I found a little basket of tea bags over there. Tea bags. Oh, I have horrible heartburn today.
You got too much spicy food, Megan.
No, it is not the spicy food. It is not. I always eat spicy food. I had it since Sunday now. So it's been a whole week. I don't know, I lost it again. Might be under the pillow. I think I slept with it under my pillow. Check under the fox. Yeah, I did tell her.
That's what I had. And they took my gobble out because I was getting bad heartburn.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's on Sunday. Usually it goes away. Hello, Mark. Little pieces. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. Where'd it go? Where's it go?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
What? I treat my water bottles with so much love, I sleep with them. Not the right of the first word, not the right of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye is now open. To reject the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual, to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yippee! Poor bastard. Sat in the lake for so long he blowed it like a balloon. All they left him was
murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like
I know, I
a
need
cloud
to
of wrath.
have
The
this image where I
dead
dig it
eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Yeah, that's how you handle doors. Show what's boss.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Hello, Erica.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
It already made a double. Alan has a double. And it's bad. Bad boy, bad boy. Oh shit. I almost threw something. Where am I going? Why? Oh crap. Okay.
But a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Okay. I am recording. I am recording. Don't say that out loud.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video, art, talk on screen. Look apart. Opposite dark. See if we can get this one out.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Hello.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. island. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look,
What?
I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust.
Be dead.
It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The synchronized coffee drink. Not weird at all.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Hello. Oh shit.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
I need to pet this.
I feel bad for these guys.
I don't know why she needs to do that, but she just does. It's a thing.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
My hair.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Valhalla Nursing Home. We've been there before. Got you. I hate this. It's not letting me. My mouse is shit. Check the mouse too. Phew! Ugh.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Hello. I'm missing. I think I'm missing something. What is it?
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Yeah, romance would have been easy to deal with, wouldn't it? But of course, Alan was a horror writer.
Huh. No.
This sounds confusing. How to stop destroy.
Makes sense.
How to the clicker.
Nope.
Flashlight seems to making it.
Think.
Turns out reality.
Think, Saga. Nah. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff. But you double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
I don't understand why is this glowing? Am I missing?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, This is all I have. Be careful with them.
Thank you.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Where's my thingy? Where's my thing?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojade, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
I'm the sun. Come on, man. Have a good time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room.
Stop there.
It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
This thing is in the way. Ah! Cauldron Lake, look who's... What is this thing? Look who's in... Look into news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross references old case files from NYC cults, similarities, commentaries, and mythology. Parts of... I can't talk today. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Okay. Tammy doesn't want me to come. I can tell not like a trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me. The bright spots is a bunch of trees. And empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know, it's not like me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird enough sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play? A space cult? Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD? A lone man? An artist? Wandering the stars until its destiny puts him straight into a cult's path? All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Who knows? This dude wants to go crazy. That's his show. Too many fast pages. Wowee.
It won't open.
Is he using a sponge on those windows? Bro. It's just wrong. We're not using... God, that's disturbing. I can't even look at it. I'm running away. I'm just so disgusted by this man using a sponge on a window. That's just wrong.
I can't force it open.
How did I remember him?
And boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoky, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. By hand.
The man who's sweeping the leaves back and forth. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yep, you sweep them towards you. Onto the porch. Okay. I've been doing it wrong this whole time, you guys. You're supposed to sweep the leaves onto the porch, not off the porch. And here we have 2 lovely people drinking coffee outside on the chilly fall day. 'Cause it's fun. It's okay, I'm just judging you. Wow, they're in sync too at their coffee sipping. Do it again. Start drinking coffee and do it. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in sync. Yeah, perfect. They're like bots. Perfect little coffee bot. Oh, what are we doing over here? Oh, we are watching a poll?
Hi.
Hi. You can talk to me at least.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm just wondering what you guys are staring at. Are you staring at me or the poll? No. Oh, I think that one's looking at me. She turned her head. I think I'm prettier than the pole. No, that time I was not prettier than the pole. The pole won. I see. Oh, look at all that coffee. Balloons.
Take care now.
I don't know, last time I saw the Deer Fast Parade booth tried to run me over. Gotta watch for that in deer. They are crazy. They will ram me. I have no clue where I'm going. I just realized that. We should go check out the creepy. Oh! I don't know this waitress. Where's the pretty one? I can't. What's the volume? I can't hear anything. Is this broken? I can't hear this really bad ad about whatever this is. Oh man. Maybe it'd be in my the coconut song anymore. What do I do in the kitchen? Employees only, but I'm FBI. That means I can do whatever I want. Do I have the key for this?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Let me in. I want a free burger. So mean. They won't let me in. Wait, hamburgers back here at all? Hamburger? No.
So, I'm thinking of
Take it easy.
pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
Pouty.
In everything but the
I will
charades.
arrest you for being
Welcome
too
to the
pouty,
charades.
sir.
I
Knock it off.
recommend a slice of
Deer
pie
Fest.
and some
Deer
coffee.
themed.
You can't go
When
wrong
I'm
with
excited
that.
for Deer Fest, I don't even know what you do at Deer Fest. 30 oh, it's the 81st Deer Fest in Bright Falls. Okay, I'm super lost. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I can't see my goals now. I have to look at this again. Oh, I need to drive to Watery. Okay. Drive to Watery. Where is my car? That's awkward when you don't even know where you parked. I'm not as sure, so I wonder whether I'm FBI, so I get a nice car.
You're back with Pat Maine.
Oh, I picked up a thing. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Where's my car? This is the moment when you should get one of those key finders so you don't forget where you park your car. Is it up here? This isn't going the long way, so I don't think it's over here. Yeah, it won't even let me go.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I know that. I'm trying to find the car. I don't know where I parked. I don't know what it looks like. I sure don't. I don't know what a car looks like. This is bad. I think I miss when I could just hop into a car and take my car. Now I can't do that. I can't just steal cars anymore. There's only an Allen saying he can steal cars. This is police business. I lost my car. I just need to take a car so I can get to this other place. Maybe it was over here? Did I check over here already? Yeah, do that now. I know it's not a sheriff's car, so that narrows it down somewhat. Wait a minute, is that? That's my car, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh boy, it took me forever to find my car when it was right there.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Loco go!
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor Setter will
Watery.
stand up for justice.
Setter for mayor. Setter? Setter, that's the best you could come up with for a fake name? You disappoint me. Wait a minute, I know him.
Okay then.
Janitor.
Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Archie's in the middle of his show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch that.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultu on kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, vihta housulla saatanaa vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissään riemu rajaton, hän tunnuton, se tervoo. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan, tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittain, onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se
Flora said the photograph had undersleeping. It was captured during the last one.
yötön yö,
Dumps the water on the lava creek.
se sinut
Signifies very loss of nature, or submarine well in the cold
kuin
war era.
painajainen
A lonely
hän
wanderer
luoksesi
searching for companionship and compassion for a
Hänet
fearsome
verhot
monster out
tuon
of blood.
varjojen
Questions among us once are
monta tarinaa hänestä
that the White Falls record. After one of our
et pääse sä
avid readers sent us a mysterious photograph of Evan
peilistä sua
by creature roaming watery's water, making a rare opportune appearance, titillating, battling like
You were a handsome deer.
Yeah. She has a strange shade of pet deer. I don't know why this is in the game, but it is.
Se kruunua, tuon katseen tunne, et voi.
I can go into the puddle and it will take me away from this awful place.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Oh, they have dialogue. This game is so detailed. I wish it had that. Explore this game. There's like people talking about, so is your dream to be a dock worker? Not really. This lady, I don't know what she's doing, but I think she's on something because her eyes are a little funny looking.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Because they pay taxes.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I don't think you fixed the whole fight. Tapping it like that, man.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? I hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Okay, sir. Yeah, you fix that hole, okay? Yeah.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk away from that, dude. He's got... Yeah. I didn't see a hole. Did you see a hole?
I bet they have good fish here.
Fresh out of Cauldron Lake. Sammy's catch of the day.
Good day.
Good day to you, sir. So quit smoking. In my face. Oh, there's flattery. Let's see your handle. Let me see if I can...
I need a tool to get this open.
Okay. This closing my bobby pins in her hair or what?
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Don't worry about the winkles, if anything.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
I like it. It's just funny. look like Julie Andrews, not gonna lie. Oh, I not over here yet. I don't remember. Oh yes, I was not over here.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
My kind of man.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah. He wants to fight them with his crutches. He's adorable. Oh.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
This is a sauna? This is a weird-looking sauna.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber-jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
You're not in the sauna. You're outside. You're outside. None of you are in the sauna. Oh my gosh. It's kind of weird. Man, who took my loot? Ooh, ooh, what is that? Is that a potato? I think it's a potato. I'm not really sure. 100% if it's potato, but I think it's potato. I won't question it. Yeah. Someone robbed this place before I did. I mean, I'm looking for apples.
Whew. Hot.
Can I close this door and enjoy the sauna for myself? Oh, they even got a ducky in here. My kind of place. And a sponge for cleaning, I hope. There's also soap there. Buckets. 3 buckets should be enough. And this other bucket. And some towels. And beer. I don't think it's much to drink and be in the sun. Because you're trying to detox. Why are you putting toxins in your body and detox at the same time? You know what I want to question it. I don't question why there are so many buckets. I feel like could be lotion in that corner though. And a very good looking ducky. And towels. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place because there's something spicy going on here. Let's get away. Good luck to you old people and your weird things going on in that sauna. What about that outside? Wait, what's going on down here? Some bikers?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, I'm looking for Ilmo Koskela, owner of the trailer park.
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskelas. Ilmo voted Businessman of the Year by the Bright Falls Herald, and Jaakko, a stay-at-home dad.
I'm proud of that.
I missed that Anderson sense of humor. It's great to see you again, Saga.
Yeah, super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling is the key. Flooding did this?
Wow, he makes even grunting sounds. Jump in the water. Jump in there. Yeah. I can't do it. Can I get past your boys and get to Coffee World? There you go. Let me get in there. Fine. I'll do the profile thing first. Should do that way. Plum is the trailer park called Watery Lighthouse.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
It'll be hard when everyone's mind has been melted down into Wake's story. And now she's a nurse all of a sudden. Suspicious. Still can't do anything with that. Oops. Wait, where is this? I found 3 strange dolls so far.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best. Jaakko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Amamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amamir. Amamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Amamir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Oh, these ads are gold. This is how you make an ad. I was so entertained. Drinking wine like an asshole. It's intentional. I died a little bit inside. Best ads ever.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Comedy gold, you boys are. Comedy gold. Oh. Okay.
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Beethoven. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Don't mind me, I'm just lurking over here. Just lurking. You can't see me behind this truck. My big old flashlight. At all. So I gotta look where I am. Okay. Look at that. Where am I supposed to go now? I'm confused. I'm supposed to go to the trail, right? The trail, the coffee, the coffee. Oh, yeah. And this stuff. Painting? What the? Damn, I got tanks to chuck at people. Nice. Only an Alan Wake am I allowed to throw propane cake? I did, but I can throw gasoline.
See you around.
I should look at the map. How do I get to coffee room? It's over there. Bridge is out. Wait a minute, there's a trail here. I should be able to get a crossbow. Okay, I think that was the trail the boys were blocking, but they should have moved now. Okay, yeah. I think that's where they were standing. Wait, was there more things I had? Where's my thing? Curse this wall being so big. Oh gosh.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Who knows? Okay, I think I'm... God, she has so many case files. Jesus. All from one little town, that's a lot. Okay.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Place full of hopes and dreams. Whoa, where is the path? I lost it for a second.
What was that?
guy, show yourself!
Yeah. Don't point axes at me, that's rude. You better have a permit for that. Yeah! Stop that.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? There's another cult stash.
Oh boy. Hey, if you took the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. He has to change the code as asked. You bastard. What the hell is the code then? There's numbers. Maybe 235? Let's try that one. Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll just look it up. YouTube is for finding the passcodes. The well one. This first, actually. Oh, I get it. I didn't look close enough. It's 5. 2, 7. Got it. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, sir. And I got myself a passport. No, my inventory passport. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. I have to drop something off. Sorry about it. wanted them, but deer hunting. He didn't. Oh, what happened to him? Not like. Oh boy, he's glitching. Is he? Oh boy, he glitched out on me. He didn't disappear like the other one. Ooh, that's there. No.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Hi, Hero. I think of a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. But I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate if you didn't read them. What's the last thing it said? To read the box thing. It's a privacy thing. Oh, okay. Got it. Privacy thing. Okay, no one attack me. I'm going to my mind place. No one attack me, please. Where am I again? I am at the coffee watery area. Yes, I am. Make sure I write this down so I don't forget. And then I found a this thing. Water. Okay. Oh my god, water bumper cars? Hey, let me do it. Let me do it. I wanna go. Like water bumper cars? I never saw water bumper cars. Pushing out a few beers. Scratch on the hunt. Should read that quickly before I forget to read it.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line.
Yeah, wait.
Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
How's that my fault? Come on. Well, that's what's gonna happen in like 2 seconds. Got it.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Another one of those cult boxes.
a try. If I were to win. It's expensive. I have too many painkillers officially. Goddamn, I have a life.
Okay then.
I should not do this. If a random door just opens for you.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
It has many uses. Like ankles. There was kid he was hiding in the teacup. He was trying to be cute. I almost feel bad for him tailing it with an arrow. That I can't get back, you bastard. This doesn't get my arrow back to me. What was he dressed up as a clown? Okay. Cute. Fun. F-U-N. Fun. That was so fun. Little goats here. Look at these little theme parks though that I met. Oh, little mooses.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I need this. I need this. Oh, I need that later. Oh, but I Stop it! Stop it with the creepy laughing, you piece of crap. Do you see her? Oh my god! I please pull the recording out of that coffee thing. It's gonna give me nightmares later.
What kind of exercise does coffee do?
What the heck?
Watery afloat! The locals knew!
God, I really don't like this fast. Oh, it takes forever to load. Burn this one away! No, don't
Holy cock! Impending darkness! Tourists!
Why do you take what? Why do you have so much sin? It was not burning away. I tried. I tried. And you asked me, I said I will speak. But I not haunted. Okay, from 1913, the Hudiri Well. The legend says it was the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Nayaki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Luminaire Houdini hid the bodies of his victims. Yes, I changed the name. With the help of his brother, Jacopoi Houdiri, it was only after Luminaire murdered his own brother that his gruesome acts came to light. But it was madness of the spirit of Nayaki possessing Luminaire that drove him to murder like he himself believed. Is there more to this world than meets the eye? Who knows? Maybe it's a motor well. Let's hop in and see.
Must be locked from the other side.
Let me guess, you What is this even for? Is this a screwdriver?
Cabin is just another word.
It's gonna take a long time to pop all these balloons. My arrow fell up I gotta complete it.
Don't forget to stop by the gift
every
shop.
balloon. Oh, it's just like get out the arrows. Oh.
Espresso,
That one crawling away? Did you see how that one was wiggling away?
macchiato, mocha.
That was weird.
Cappuccino.
Yeah, what does? Yeah, these arrows are weird. I need to stop. What the hell? That balloon didn't die. Let me try again.
Rise the beam. Mr. 3P reminds you to stop feeding Mocha the Moose. Seriously.
Stop feeding the mooses, Mocha. Mocha, Mocha. Oh my god! Oh, the doggy's right here! I need to stop. This is wasting a lot of time. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, a giant pie. And popcorn on the ground. This is insane. These looking fish creatures. I mean, pie and bathroom next to each other? That's an interesting thought process going into this. When you get pie, remember to poop.
I'm up here. Unleash your inner Wolverine. Oh wait. Shit. My phone.
Did you just swear? I didn't get the wrong recording. Think this is where I need to go? I am lost. Can I go there? Track down. I gotta look this up. Where the hell is this key at? Coffee shop kid. God, this thing takes up. Please stop. Jesus. It takes forever to load. I don't like it. You know what? Screw this thing. It takes up so much space. What are these? Weapons? Battery pack. Oh. This is shotgun. Okay. Oh, I missed this right here. Wow. Okay, I got it. I did hit on something big and smile. Wait here. Here we go. Here. And then we can go back to that stash. Too many cords. I'm gonna order a wireless mouse again.
Have a beautiful day.
I went the wrong way. Bad directions.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Bastards. How dare they not help me get my key? Nope, found on cultist stash mention M&T. Why do I feel like I know an M&T? Logan, Thornton. That's what I thought too. Are they in on it? The clicker. He wanted to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker could push it across the final threshold. Interesting. Stashes. Okay, I found 2 in this water. What the hell? Why is this wall so big? That's everything. Okay, that was not the key I was looking for. So many keys in this game. Oh, so I need to go back to the gift shop. Where am I? What is the gift shop? Oh! You just need the screwdriver. I am silly. I had it all time.
Now where is that safe?
This huge med kit. get another angry voice from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pakuros. Whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic nuts and a coffee theme at Moise Park anyway. Oh wait, it was yours. Damn it, Limo. Jeff, I need another Moose favor. Moosher was doing just fine. Macho was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then, bam! They said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. I'm telling the kids that Moocher's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity? Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Limo. Okay, don't sell kids plastic knives and don't feed the animals meat.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Check it out. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? No rocket science. What? What the? What? How does that help me? I had to do a whole profiling to figure out a... This is crazy.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Lucy caregiver. Walk around. Concession manager.
The photos have stickers on them.
Okay, this has to be something to do with the code. 1 4 4 2 3 3 1. Okay. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. Okay, congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The pre-collector is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Plastic knifey. They still sell these here. Out of order. Well, they make Coffee World form fingers? Why? I don't want to question it. And that coffee looks sinister. Is it creepy as well? So I can add that to the Friday nights. Okay, I have a profile. Okay. Oh wow, I have a lot of things. Skipped. Trip key. I can just go here. Safe combo. Missing something? Trucker lookout cleaner. Wait, what am I missing? One clue. Okay. These eagles up and they don't even sell them? That's crazy. like 3 of them. Do you really need 3 acres? Kind of. Did that swordfish eye just move? It did. Oh my god. We do it again. I need to say it 1 more time just to be sure. I'm gonna look away. Oh my god, it turns blue white. That's such a cool detail. Do it again. Wow. Okay, I need to stop. Who is it? Stop that. Stop doing that. Bad girl. Where are the other colors? From death, but shatters in the process. Actually put immortality on her, so I don't actually need that charm. Okay. Good to have, good to have. Wait, did I get the crossbow back? Save me, YouTube. Save me. I can't find one clue for some reason. Okay, one tracker for lookout. Oh, did I just type that in? Oh, 146. Oh, I don't need another clue. I already know the password. Of course I do. Sometimes. 46. Looking for a clue. I didn't
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Okay, time to find my trailer. Demons, I know you're out there. You piece of crap. Make me do puzzles in the middle of a puzzle. You happy? You're happy now? Okay. Hit that. So loud. Did it. Where are the trailers? I need to... Radio tower. There it is, lighthouse trailers. But I need to go this way to get there. Or can I... I should have to go out of Coffee World. And get to the lighthouse too. I'll go back towards... Need to investigate something at Coffee World? So I need to turn around and make a left, I think. What? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Please let me know.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
I need to turn around. I gotta go this way. And we go left. And then I make, oh wait. Got it. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Moose and mocha facts. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swing. Did you oh, I just say swing. I meant swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Oh, I did not know that. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is only known moose with a caffeine addiction? That's a good thing, man. Why does he have a caffeine addiction? Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for much-needed coffee break. Pouring up some of coffee's world's finest before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared. Dawned by the delicious aroma, he allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them to Mocha's seal of approval. You can now purchase all our signature coffees at the Fresh Pot gift shop. Wow! And that is a cool little story of how this became everything else out of Coffee World. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I escaped Coffee World. Is that a truck? Okay, is this? Okay, there we go. We are getting somewhere. Okay, come on. The hell? Whatever it is. Nice. We're here to help with all your float making needs. Free consultations. Deerfest is just around the corner. Workshop. Then nice. That's weird, I had to add to cart. Your cart. I gotta write that down quick. distracted by this beautiful sign. Is that a brick? In their mailbox. Okay. Don't question it, maybe.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Weaving a web, like with the hag, but not her.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great-uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
They know how to have fun, those boys do, that's for sure.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is fixing to leave us behind.
There's another lunchbox.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Where's my thing? Why does it... He's the Grand Aunt, though is my grandfather. Thor, Odin, Freya, Sega. We all have Norse names too. I never talked about our family. So it's quite possible they could be related to Saga. Lunchbox found near watery. How many am I missing? Oh god, there's like... I really missed one already. 4 in this area. For them to find. Oh, wait. Manuscript page.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh, poor Anna.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
Painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhottu on varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultu on kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, vihta housua saatana vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riemu rajaton, hän tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
My ankles, ow, ow. Sitting my ankles too long. Stop doing that.
We got time.
Hello, Jaakko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh, and I have like 6 days of pay. They're backed up on them. Oh, those others, so good. Oh, I do a pet. Yeah.
Such a shame.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who
Good.
cares?
Yes, you are.
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drives me down. Hero's tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, right? I wouldn't miss them.
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Which isn't good because if this reality comes true, her daughter will...
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little boy told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Make check payable to Washington Power Co. P.O. Box 4220, Olympia, Washington 98506, account number 270-991-K65-01, amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018, $48.02. Washington Power, Sager Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer, Parkway, Unit 2, Watery, Washington 98440. What is that? Oh. Here, keys, drawer. You gave me nothing. Murder at the Manor House. An architectural mystery by Margaret Formore. Because I know you, love a good pun. Limo.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
I think so.
That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I can personally assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow time needed for recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We're ready for your welcome. Be back to work as soon as you're ready. We could use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisor Special Agent Stacy Morrow. A critical look at the broken system by R.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Seven remaining.
I like how they do it twice. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay, I hear like creepy music, so I'm gonna try to. Oh, what is this? Other tapes. Oh, I think I can update something.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets, she fired again.
Damn, Wake! Well done. That's a real man right there. A man who can make a girl's magazine grow with his words. Nothing weird about that at all. Was there nothing? Here, I thought so. Okay. Safe combo, blah blah blah. Action.
No, that is not going on the board.
Okay. Book of puns. Photo of tour with the cultist. I doubt they're part of it. They're literally drinking, so they can't.
just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor.
What?
Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now?
Impressive bird feeders.
Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
Oh no, look.
I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Dear Mom, as promised, I'm writing to you now that we have settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever at the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're gonna celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well at school. She'll have her pick out any college with grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. She's been busy making her apartment into a home, training staff, plus shabby furniture. Who knew finding a decent Sherday's lounge would be so hard? All going well. Not sure what badass. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Look at the creepy music. Why don't I have weapons? What is going on?
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Kind stranger, very old house left.
Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Okay, this is what I forgot to collect. There we go. Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Proud your great-granddad and great-grand uncle. Night Springs new season coming soon. Logan FBI. Logan with Logan and Dad. Logan and
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich!
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Where? Up the right. Help me, game. Help me.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deer Festival. dead, Pat. No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market, and yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
So one of them remembers me being dead while the other to be a reality. Is Wendy alive or is Wendy dead? I go for the one with Wendy's alive.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker, if it's still here. I need to find it.
I can hear you. Oh, I remember this passcode. Weird triangle thing. Tippers. Hey Limo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look into the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Jacko. Sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. Valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday. Sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all the condiments are welcome, of course. Limo. Limo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about the ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo. Or nothing. Wrong. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Limo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. Hell yeah, hello, fellas. I should also start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about Class A Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB, Limo. The float work. The Duras floats are eating up. The Durafest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy on the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I'll find my boot up somebody's ass if you keep on making a mess. Limo. Hello, Limo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I haven't received our paychecks for last month's coffee work promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Did you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wants me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine. But the oop is for a ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hello. I've seen some of your place have stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Oh, proof that they're part of the cult. We got them.
Locked.
Okay, this one's
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
turn 5 old 5 I can get the bolt cutters. Got it. I need to find the I'm in watery, I'm in the oh, okay, it's diamond first. Diamond. Okay, and then the 2 triangles. Might as well just say bow tie. And then, whoa. Bow tie again?
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick the thing inside, and flick it. What? I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I marked the map like you asked, with all the stashes, but by our last count, locked and loaded, ready to go.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker in their chest. Flick the switch times 2. Make sure it still works. Remember floodlights or tripods we use to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. You're not looking for ways to help the cult. This is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game. We cannot let random tourists walk around into our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look for the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on the lookout duty. And communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this is why the FBI agents stupid around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. Damn.
There's a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. A creepy basement.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Cultural hidden beneath life.
Ugh.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Okay. Now where's that parade float?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. but it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I know where we can get that.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
But you're just victim with his.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
I did see one in the gift shop. I love that music. There's a knife. Oh, do I just do the thingy? She likes to do her flying thing.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Okay, what do we need? A knife, please. And that's haunting laughter. And yeah, a lot of fun, isn't it? I love musicals. That's not fun to sing along with. What the fuck am I getting fired? Go and hack the pastrami out of his pastrami? No. Go ahead and hack the pastrami out of his windpipe. Okay. Why are we doing that wrong? The Thrall of Domination. That was the Cult of the Tree.
Hmm.
Wait. Here? Okay. It's one of those ones.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio?
Tapio.
How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. Sunshine's right around the corner, so I'll leave you with this sunny little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Hello, Yako.
That one's funny. Oh, funny. I would have known. Two funny dudes who love beer who happen to be cult leaders.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
This knife that I need. Take it. Take it. Frustrating. Why won't you take it? Did I not do this? I did investigate. What am I missing here? Previous. No, it's closed. Under here? Monster, no, that's not it. Trans- no. Right? Yes. Oh god, damn it. I gotta go back to the float. Apparently I didn't do enough investigating. What am I missing? Why can't I pick up the thing? Yeah.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay. Oh, always missing something with these puzzles. Okay, this message a cassette tape. So this would be for the sound. Go there.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Circuit.
Should the characters be moving?
Moose skull mask.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Okay, I need to think. Oh, let me go here. No, I can go here now. Teleporter. Yeah. This is on the way back.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Finally.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Where'd this horrible thing end?
here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife.
Oh, wait, add the type later. I don't want to. Let me go to this on the
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there? There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. Shit! Good thing no one was riding that. A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
have a sauna with no ducky and only 3 little buckets. And no towels. I guess they just used Vigo cams tied. There's like nothing in here with the house. I think I should be able to read. In peace.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them. Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
I gotta beat 2 bad cops. Where are they?
Was sharp. Watch it. You're mine.
You're mine? What? Are you a zombie? But haven't you tried to talk about my mind being eaten?
Brains leaking out like yolk.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Everything she was lost. Hey, motherfucker!
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the Hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Can't get through that. I need to look for another way through. Okay. Going down.
Still trapped?
Trapped how? What does that mean? Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. Don't need to go over all this again. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I kind of then.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Starlight Sympathy. Hair covering logo. Does the hair do this in space? What is Rocket connected to? Move foot out for silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching. Font choice? Comic book story idea. A little space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle murder mystery. Aliens meets Ware Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. The musical parts down in black and white. Negative colors, singing is rhyming. Rhyming is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. It's gonna be my best work yet. Okay. Space opera. This is different. Oh yeah, Anastasia's so good. I haven't seen her in a while, actually. Okay, through the door. Yeah, we should watch it sometime.
There's a rhyme over here.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch of sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found to leave. And the fisherman's bountiful trunk. Oh yeah, we can watch it tonight. Just let me know when you're home. I'll finish this chapter. I thought it was home, right?
Keep trying. That's it. Okay, then.
Impending darkness.
Copy World brought tourists! The bikers repaired vehicles! About to go!
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's... Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here. I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello?
Must be locked from the other side. Another cult stash?
And I already found the key for you. There we go. I have nothing that I need. So let's just swallow you whole, okay? I can leave this there. Actually, I don't know, I took it anyway.
Must.
walked here. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I need to get to downtown. That's where my car is. Okay. So I just follow this little dink-a-dink well. And I should be right to downtown. Got it. So I didn't do this. Get back in the main drag. Oh yeah, because the flooding's down now. So yeah, I should be able to walk straight into downtown. Look at that, the beautiful sun. I stayed up all night killing monsters.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Hello.
This one should have been in Pocahontas. This thing looks so pretty. Looking a little burnt there, sir. I think you need to cool down the sauna. You're looking like a red tomato. Crazy. Coffee diner thing. Coffee. Oh dear diner. That's a good name honestly for a diner. Cute. So old. Oh, this one wasn't jerking my chain. Stop putting holes in your boat. Watch the smoke in there, eh? What's happening?
Hey there.
Talking funny ass. I'm not Canadian. Oh, song. What did I say? Dylan song. So I'll try to add some complexity and charm. I really might use it with my master's in applied physics. Michael Genius researcher. So there's no results. The cropping has proven to be effective. According to Dr. Campbell, maybe it's something in the rhythm rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should add complexity, charm to it? Try some different approach to get back to me? Beg assistant researcher. Dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I love to come back home to you soon. For a last, I must gather my strength and friends first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you're not arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for you so long I miss you. Send me that as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. You fair maiden. Ugh. Ugh, you pine. Why are you pining? Look at that. Okay, I found the Ranger cabin trailer park. Got it. Lighthouse. Need to go there yet? Downtown. Coffee. I missed it in Coffee World? I did miss one in Coffee World. Oh, whatever. I don't need the bracelet charms anyways. But I did like collecting these dolls because they're cute. You're not the singing one. Oh, the singing whistling janitor. Out of business? No. No. There was a singing janitor man. Wasn't there? Oh my god, no. Oh, there's a lighthouse. I need to go there.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Hello, genius. You got the butterflies too.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to, grab life's gifts while you can?
Mayor Settle will stand up for justice. Apparently, I need to fuss these. I have to read them. The game makes me read them. How did that guy look like from here? Wow. Attention to detail is very well done.
Hi!
I'll take that. Let's start with the shop. My car, right. Where is my car? Yeah, my car, right? I need to go to, wow, where's my mouse? Mouse! Where do I need to go? Start again. Bright Falls, yes. I need to go to Bright Falls. I don't know how to X. There is not.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Oh, shoot. No, I haven't hit that.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
Well, I think, Alan had a oopsie-daisy moment where he kind of murdered some people because he was covered in blood. Oh god, the deer is covered in intestines. But on its own. Jesus, Alan, what did you do?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Wait, let me... Got it more dates? Like...
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up. You come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Oh, my head's killing me.
Bon Jovi, come on, man.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off!
Yeah, you talk,
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing?
close! Stay down! Wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
FBI! Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Jesus, sorry, for over 577 days?
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
Yeah, close to 2 years.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Abraham. No. Don't tell me they murdered Abe. Cultist. Abraham. Where are you? I think that's a cultist? I guess he's serial killer.
I need to protect myself.
Yeah, I got a gun.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive. These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm... Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Ilmo?
Saga, you don't understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paradoxical crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream? I write my requiem from my ocean grave. I hit the bottom, I was tossed by waves. The sunken ship, my hiding place beyond the saving grace. I'm waking up to my own scream. Binge catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep?
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
He sounds definitely weird. I'll try to kill Alan Wink. Limo can attack Blake while we're active. Why, Limo? Wait. I thought that was Jimmy. That's not Limo. I'm confused. Oh, what do they want to do? Let's go with...
Doesn't look right.
Okay, now it's all lettering. Not my fault. Lottery. Where was this one by lottery?
Okay.
Oh man, I'm missing a doll.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
What was I doing? Go to the nursing home. The nursing home is... Oh, there's two cashews. Here. I care about that kind of thing. I already took off it. Ready to go. That was fast. Let it go. Behind me, turn around. That would catch two minutes. Out of the way. This way? I think. Yeah, this way. I'm gonna make, past the first fork in the road and just keep going. the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached in the confused light and haze. An outstretched hand like a gruff, manly voice. A deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I got this. I looked up distance to the monster barreling down through the forest at us. Just in a blast. The monster went down like an elderly footstep with a lost their cane. I looked up. I looked about at my favorite and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me. My heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. No. Somehow I went down the fork I was supposed to avoid. Damn it. Then I turned around. Well, I could go this way and take the long way to the nursing home. Technically, this would make sense. If I go this way, I can catch all those little catches. But then I got this way anyways later. Let's turn around.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh! Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Alex, stand out. His cut. Makes me a Sperry. I should put a berry as another spam.
Saga, this way.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Okay, someone has a weird obsession with Alan Wake. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Books magazine has had your life changed since your books become so popular. Alan, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I am working, I like to do it alone in my room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. FM. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? When the shortage you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any good spots? Alan. I prefer if we could focus on my writing. FM. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Alan. Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. Departure from what people would expect. Something new. FM. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alan. Alex keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will you serve your pancakes? You were all my... What the... Oh, okay, I need a minute to read this. Oh my god. This is definitely Rose's shrine to Alan, just like she had one in the last game. Okay. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing intervally. Will you serve your pancakes? You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Okay, she is so crazy. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a festy new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that renovated of the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary books. He is also famous by New York's most exclusive clubs as nightlife party animal. His author has redefined what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures, hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out over his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This one is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes, smashing them into pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. The bad boy of fiction? What the hell? What kind of writer beats up paparazzi? Where is Alan Wake? A mysterious writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels have been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been one to report her husband's disappearance to authorities. The mysterious surroundings the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals in the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It is unclear whether the disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Damn. And then we paint Alan in a great light. Yep, Rose is still definitely obsessed with Alan Wake. Look at his cutout. In the last game, even I can see the west. Aww. Let's see if it's cool to. It's like a really cool little retirement home.
Hello, Yakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, a perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Old gods of Asgard.
Oh shit, this coffee.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yakko, did you just drink a regular breakfast?
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Damn. She's feisty.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
I finished this stuff off.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. The song revives the soul.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Nothing is not good for you, and nothing is not an honor. Liekö ole tämmöstä kuullut?
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Searching for stuff.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
That's it. Let's get to the workout, lady.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Hard to say. What is real and what isn't real? The sea of the night, to drink for the cup of the wise one, from wisdom to be a seer. I give up my eye in the night of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I give up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put my eye? Before a time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom from the cauldron. In 1976 I took it up myself and drank the moonshine. In 88 he stands on the threshold to take it from me. Time will come again to be wit again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available.
Giddy as a young
To
girl.
Resident.
Oh dear. I got
That's a
it.
good deer.
The light bulb of blood. Meant to replace it days ago. Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Very old. The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker here
interrupt him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So,
This
the
will put a
teens would
smile
drink there.
back on your
Do
face,
others
my dear.
Sorry?
Tent for you listeners at
Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Can you give me like a key card? Stop watching me. Breaking the wind. Weird. Wow, I knitted all this story. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To get to the other side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter, this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Riddles of the Ages by Shangnam Dupuy. Over 200 teasers, ticklers, and twisters. Okay, yeah, you're still judging me over there. Okay, got it. Let's do a little bit of case studies. Lee Anderson Bros.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No, there's Thomas Wayne as well. Deputies are dead. The Fluxer don't need them anymore. What was happening at
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Hell no.
Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
I missed an ad.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh.
Oh dear.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Brewing coffee is good coffee. I do agree with that. Oh, I'm missing one ad now. Nice. Okay. What are my goals? Find her, talk to Rose. Okay. I'm gonna get that key card from Rose. And she should be. Whoa, what the?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Hell yeah. Preach, woman. Preach. Creepy ass Alan Wake while he's all.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Tor, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked down on the floor by phone. Burnings on hand and cuts on head. Was out on Coco? So brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care he is up. Phoebe.
Tor was here.
Out cold. Okay. I was like, what? That doesn't make much sense.
Bridgia, baby! Hold up!
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
What time is it? I'm gonna stick. I wanna keep those. have the toilet. Oh, it's like a cushion. Oh, but I don't get it. That cushion is like. I think your back would hit that counter if we hit the cushion. Someone's gonna look into that. I need your key card.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Stop that. To become a Taken is...
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Tor left the wellness center.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hot organization, such as you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The same will take place the day after the next new moon, as it is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
No, I love them. They're so funny. They're so funny. That's evil.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the game now. Do civilian do the boy and old Vlad? Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and here to celebrate this month. Every day will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. May 5th, full moon. 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, new quarter. Oh boy, they're gonna make me do a puzzle. I don't want to do this. Oh boy. New moon, new year. It's new moon. So it should be May. You know what?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Zero, flat. Two, three. Got it. Boom.
And the doors are open.
Little for the rifle? Little for your rifle? I'm a little... I'm a little knob at... I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues you can trace your way to your private space. I'll meet you at the grid inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did the doorknob to... Why did you the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I get my rifle. I'm supposed to get going deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Be blunt. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Orden would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's running around with his hammer. Damn. Smash it. Smash, 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 smash. Cutting food, I'm so decided to. Centrally.
This door needs a knob.
Of course, it bloody does.
Shit!
Opening in the darkness!
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
What happened to you, Cynthia? You were on our side last game. You were a lady of the light. Remember that? Not gonna lie, that was a glitch for a man in a wall.
Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Grandpa's been kidnapped.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
6 remaining.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. Page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Is a museum here? The basement. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Sang. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Allah has a place of rest and spirit. I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May be home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Barry. Ah, Barry. That guy's just a sweetheart.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Famed by the old gods of Asgard, the memory is the only pressing to memorize the only pressing of the endless single anger's remorse. I don't know why I said pressing. I have issues. Oh crap. Fuck that up. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools, crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The walk-along group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through their major U.S. cities on the arbitrary name Ragnarok Tour. Ragnarok Tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans show their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy and vegetables, black roses, and even full of beer bottles. None of them phased the stars themselves who embraced the administration tradition from song to song with such gusto that even the audience was left catching their breath. Eager to keep with the brothers, Anderson and their co-hosts, after hundreds shenanigans where the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized. In a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, entrance in a lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. Oh no. Yeah, those people just love on me. Okay. 10:33. I'll write that down. All things point to the band quickly becoming a strong contender to ironic Hall of Fame. Rock groups that came before them, Old Gods of Asgard, party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Legacy. What? The legendary heavy rocker band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of the divinity-talented guitarist Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peaceful musicians would be sorely missed, also by the band's newest fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the blah out of my face." Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is an ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sat down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard, famed in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on the Wagonaut Hit Tour, the busy band members... Busy. I lost my place. Distract me. Currently the Ragnarok Hit Tour, the busy band has any moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before waiting up to soundtrack for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understood what we were about, and they get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know they're not here to fuck around. Odin. That's fucking right. Okay. Why do you do what you do? Tor. Ha ha ha. I can tell you are new at this, buddy. What does anyone know what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside that's going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? Odin. It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is music that compels you? Tor. That would be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death. Well, let's get moving. Odin. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the life off rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It's all. It's come like a fucking thunderstorm. Oh, Jesus, of course, someone took their fucking record. You piece of shit. Where are you, fucker? Where are you? I can hear you breathing.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
What happened to all my buckets? Oh, over there. That's shipped out tomorrow. I forgot I even had this thing. So much jewelry. So I'm gonna make sure I wake up early for my doctor's appointment and shit. Fudge nuggets. Fudge knuckles. I don't know what I'm saying. Fudge knuckles? Fudge something.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
What patrols?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Think.
Probably because of his drinking. Vladimir Plum is involved. Okay.
Goddamn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
I hate you.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
There's a rifle there. Wait about it. Dining hall of interest. I need to find the basement.
Fucking monsters. Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Remember to buy my fuses and even more crap. The old apartment blowing. Keeps blowing them.
can't be opened on this side. It won't open.
Spiff is now locked away because someone, AHGI, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room, VP. Check your blinds, stay straight. Wash your hands, keep your hands clean. It's good hygiene.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, established artist commune. In Bright Falls, Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland. His brother Barbara Jager, born Barbara Jager in Finland. Jackal. Jackala? I don't know. A witness established that artists consume here. Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected. Amateur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman in his earlier film, Nightless. Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane currently is in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet in Conversation. Mr. Zane comes across his cosmetic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel, a film studio in the area. He has a name picked up for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. His reporter believes the name has a nice ring to Mr. Zane's dreams will certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same. Zane is a person worth revering, even to a faintly occult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration. With the aid of magic mushrooms, while the Bright Falls record does not condone this use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. It's a lot like Alan Wake. Shiva. Okay. Just gonna look up basic password. I don't even want to look for it.
Day and month.
Two, 7, 2, 7, 3, 2, 7. Got it.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Shit. Careful, Saga.
Mr. Wake.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her, in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant. It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. "We help you, you stay away from our family," Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. "Yes, until you all come to me," came the answer. "That's never gonna happen," shouted Odin. "I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal?" said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. "Are you all right, bro?" Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. They always loved that lamp. I disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. Lights are going out more and more. There's no one's left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. Nothing left of Tom now. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't even find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Why would it deserve him? Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. Gee. It's also crazy. I found something funny while I was down here. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found a film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. Tor's a romantic, huh?
We're very special women. I'm gonna lie, but I don't think anyone's arm is gonna reach all the way over there for the emergency bus. I got her in the bathtub. I loved her sponge.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Museums on the second.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Giddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's Remorse is missing.
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Nah. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole. My passion raging like
The overlap is at the pond.
with thunder and lightning.
The body of missing youth discovered in a flooded bunker. The local girl Noah Ellsberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Great Falls. The cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning and discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and received a tip. To check the bunker for one of the victim's acquaintances, police are treating the tragedy as an incident. The community mourns the loss of its young member.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real!
Mom,
Fuck this place! Am I going in circles? I feel like I've been here before. No power. Can't use the switch.
Bing.
Power on to use the switch. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again.
Wow, what was... I don't know, see, like... It was like a glitch where I just saw two eyeballs.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
What the hell? That got me. Damn, she had like a big bloody pipe with her too. Is this about a bit bloody? chapter.
Writing a story.
No. Nora. Gone.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
This will put us
It was fun for a while, but can we stop now?
Tor!
Saga! Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. And underwater? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Sinking into darkness. Saga was trapped in a forest storm. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
I gotta get out of the water.
To stop it.
Shit!
It was too late.
It is so dark.
The shadows to come alive.
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
She pushed her down.
She's coming. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Your daughter was too.
I can't stay in the water.
Casey was gone.
I heard this coming.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear. Black liquid cloud has not.
Shit!
Dark water pressed itself into her. A bad trip. Shut out of her own peace. Like was gone. In the dark. Saga gets slid into a nightmare.
She's under the water.
No sense of up or down. Dark blood pressed itself into her. Deeper and deeper. The darkness.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
No sense of up or down. This will put a smile back on your face, my lady.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of chapter.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood, heart, and vein, there is to take it on, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harbor and liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had it you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harbor and liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Yeah. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
My car. What's it? It's all the way over there. Spot, hopefully.
Another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
Up next, we had a guest. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? So that could be him. Pat Maine.
Hey, it's... I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout.
accomplishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Wait.
Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how could she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Wait. Please be a safe point. Save my game. What is it going? Poor Travis. Yeah, we finally. Jesus, fuck. We're at 13 hours and 45 minutes. Huh? How? Yesterday was at 13 hours 55 minutes, but today I'm at 13. Whoa, you're broken, game. You're broken. Anyways, all done.